Fishy. Hey guys, welcome in. Does that look okay on everybody's phone? I'm gonna pull it back some. Looks good on my computer, but it's not all there on my phone. So welcome in, guys. I'm gonna sort through some 8 tracks. Thanks, sure. Oh, I'm gonna sort through some 8 tracks today and do choice of 4 at a time as I go. These are all untested. They're 8 tracks. I haven't refurbished them, so you will have to do that if you want to listen to them, probably. But I'm going to sort them as I go. I have a bunch of giveaways I'll do later for buyers if anybody buys anything. Trying this in the estate sale category, see how that goes. I usually sell in the music category. Nobody shows up, nobody buys anything, that'll be okay. I'll just get a lot of sorting done. But that's all there is today. My buy it now is only full of music, sealed tapes and records and 8 tracks. I don't have the rest of my stuff in there because it's all going media mail. So I just sort through them, and if you want to buy one, bid, and then tell me 1, 2, 3, or 4, and that's basically how I do it. Feel free to make offers on the buy now stuff. There's a couple thousand sealed tapes in there, mostly sealed, some sealed records and sealed 8 tracks. And I do have foam repair pads in there. If you haven't tried the foam pads I sell, give them a try. They're probably the best ones you're going to find. They were factory made. I don't make them like some of the people do on eBay and make them out of weather stripping and whatever the heck they make them out of. But I'm going to go ahead and get started and get running them. This will be probably quite a long show. So feel free to stop back in and see what I have if you're into 8 tracks. Got Margot Smith, Red Sovine, Simon and Garfunkel's Sounds of Silence, and Manfred Mann's Earth Band Watch. Good thing I looked at that. My auction time was set to 3 minutes. That has sucked. There we go. Those are running. Jim Croce, Time in a Bottle. Marilyn McCoo and Billy Davis. Heartbeat, some sort of compilation, and Tony Orlando and Dawn. Yeah, those ones are rocking. Every artist has a song compilation. Glenn Campbell, Rhinestone Cowboy, Jerry Lee Lewis, Golden Cream of the Country, and Jim Ed Brown and Helen Cornelius. And those ones are running. Bishy. The Amish kids were outside playing in the snow. What was it that I sent you? 11 degrees? Until about 20 minutes ago, it was 9 degrees out. And most of the morning, it was down around 7. And the wind is blowing sideways. And it's like a negative 20-degree wind chill factor. And those Amish kids are out there. Yeah, it's adorable. They're out there playing in the snow, running around. Oak Ridge Boys, Donna Fargo, the middle 40s, early 50s compilation, and Eddie Arnold, Lonely People. I took my phone over there to the windows that look out at the Amish school, and I was gonna take a picture of them, but they already went in. They've been out there at least twice when I was gathering up packages today that I've seen. My building's right across from an Amish school, right across the road, and they have recess about half the day. Take Me Home Country Roads, Reader's Digest compilation, tape 4. Charlie Rich, Lonely Weekends. Bing Crosby, Golden Memories. And Johnny Cash, Any Old Wind That Blows. Yeah, it's running. Welcome in. Doing 8 tracks. I fully understand that most people that pop in here are just popping in to see whether I'm actually selling any. But if you have any questions or want to see the backs of them or anything, let me know. Magic Organ, Waltz Time. The Harmonica Cats, The Best Love Hits. And nobody wants a Charlie Pride bootleg. Or a Justin Wilson bootleg, for sure. Larry Gatlin and Friends, and there's another bootleg, Ray Moore. Somebody might want a Ray Moore. Probably not the 3 people that are in here, though. Mel Tillis, Mel's Favorites, Chicago, The Magic Organ, The Magic Carousel, and Merry Christmas with Johnny Mathis. That's actually a 4-track, not an 8-track. And those ones are running. And feel free to check out my store. I've got a couple thousand things in there. They're all sealed 8-tracks, records, and cassette tapes. And all the sealed tapes are probably lower than you're going to find them on eBay for unsealed ones. But make offers if you want. The Best of Nat King Cole, the Wilburn Brothers, Your heart of a country boy. Captain Tennille, love will keep us together. And Barry Manilow's greatest hits. Those ones are running. Soul Super Sounds, 70s Gold, Take Two, Emmylou Harris, Elite Hotel, and there's another 4-track compilation, Cowpoke. And those are right. Donna Fargo, Fargo Country, Country Classics Volume 1, Charlie Rich, There Won't Be Any More, and Heart Touching Magic of Jim Neighbors. And those are on it. And after I get these sorted, I'm sort of loading them up a little bit. If you follow me on Facebook, you can see what I have. If you're looking for 8-tracks. Conway Twitty and Loretta Lynn, The Best Together bootleg, The Weird World of Blowfly bootleg, Best of the Statler Brothers bootleg, and Engelbert Humperdinck Sings for You. Mr. Bishy. I didn't post anything to any of the groups today. Sometimes I post before I have these, and I didn't today. Hey, Chip and Sissy. Elvis Greats bootleg. Charlie Walker, Break Out the Bottle, Bring on the Music. Anne Murray, Let's Keep It That Way. And hello, I'm Johnny Cash. You're welcome in if you just joined me. I'm doing a choice of 8-tracks. Eddie Rabbit Variations. Frank Sinatra, The Main Event. Hoyt Axton, Joy to the World. And Liberace, In a Romantic Mood. Christmas with Tennessee Ernie Ford and Wayne Newton. Doc Severinsen, great performances. Music for belly dancing. I think that's the first belly button of the day. Ahmed Sheba and his ensemble, and that's sealed. Million Sellers Volume 1, the Hollywood Soundstage Orchestra. And that's running. And we got the James Montgomery Band, High Roller, that's still sealed. Burl Ives, Time. Wild Man Steve, King of Them All. And Marie Osmond, Paper Roses. Those are running. Get the Hollywood Harmoniers, that's still sealed. Songs you keep asking for. Danny Thomas, I'll Still Be Loving You, that's still sealed. Vicky Carr, Don't Break My Pretty Balloon. That one says it doesn't work on it. And Charlie Rich, Greatest Hits. Letterman's Greatest Hits. Happy Holidays with Frank Sinatra and Bing Crosby. Country Guitar Favorites, Gene Breeden, Volume 7. And Mario Lanza, his legendary performances, still sealed. Those are running. And we have Jim Stafford, self-titled. The Statler Brothers' Greatest Hits, still sealed. The Best of the Ink Spots. And Australia Kostelanetz, You Light Up My Life. And those are running. Okay, man, if you just join me, we're doing choice of 8 tracks. I'm unboxing them. Nothing is sorted. I do have a bunch in my buy now. Feel free to make offers if you find anything you're interested in. Thank God it's Friday. Soundtrack Volume 2. Liberace's Greatest Hits. John Conley, In My Eyes. And Anne Murray, Heart Over Mind. Rules are running. That was from 1984. Nobody cares. Why is that, Bishy? Uncle Ozzy featuring a fireman's polka. I didn't respond. Sylvia just need me to put a recording of myself on there. Tutorial to guide you through it. Norma, who's that? Norma Zimmer. Marks. That's running. Christy Lane, Uncle Ozzy. Sylvia, just Sylvia. Hey, Rag. Oh my, Rag, you changed your dude. What? What is it? Is it a kitty? It's so small. I wish you could blow up pictures. There's people that have pictures on that obviously they want people to see, but you can't blow them up. At least it'll be back. What was your dude? Like a Renwall guy or something? A dollhouse guy. Guy Lombardo, Drifting and Dreaming. Our Best to You. And 21 Greats, All Time Gospel Favorites, and Best of Country Instrumentals Volume 4. Oh, you didn't even take that one. I never knew whether you were a chick or a dude because you had that dude on there. It looked like a dude. Your name's kind of ambiguous. There'd be some shows you were in. I was thinking, yeah, this is a guy. This has got to be a guy. And then there's other ones. Oh, this has got to be a gay guy. It has to be a gay guy. And then there was other times I thought, oh, this is a chick. Eddie Rabin, Horizon, Still Sealed, Joanne Castle, 22 Great Ragtime Hits, Volume 2, Harry Chapin, Dance Band on the Titanic, and Living Room Suite by Harry Chapin. These ones here, I don't know if there's anybody in here that's actually interested in 8 tracks or not, but I got these from a guy that laminated these labels. And there's going to be some of these. I haven't seen that yet, Rag. I did see it on one of your past shows. That's how I finally figured it out. Um, when you see these ones, if you're a collector, these things are immaculate. This guy did this when they were brand new, and I don't know. There's some people that don't want their labels like that, but he did an amazing job, and it kept the labels perfect, and they do have a little shiny glare to them if you hold them to a light like that, but they are amazing condition, and so are the cartridges and everything. I assume that's what he did, Bishy. I don't know how he did it because I got thousands of them off the guy, and I don't see any place where there's like any lamination that's like outside of the label. They're like perfect. And it's the only ones I've ever seen like that. I don't know. I don't know if he found a way to get them off of there. Um, I no idea. I don't think he told me. It's been years since I got them. Chris Hillman, Clear Sailing, The Blues Brothers, Briefcase Full of Blues, Rhapsodies for Young Lovers, Volume 1 and 2, and George Benson, Breezin'. Yeah, those are running. They are. Did you just get here, Ghost? Did you hear me say that? That guy laminated those? Yeah, see, their Ghost is a purist. He doesn't want his labels laminated. It looks horrible on the phone, but when I'm looking at it, it's amazing because it's like perfectly preserved. He did this with a whole bunch of them, and I don't know how he did it, but it sure kept them nice for what now, pushing 50 years on some of them. Letterman greatest hits. Oh, there's some people that get real upset. Darlin, Tom Jones, Johnny Mathis, greatest hits. No, that's not greatest hits. That's the Silver Anniversary album. It's a pretty popular one. Clarkson Check Band. You're upset. Is it funny? I don't know how many people get upset. I did have somebody buy one or some of them at one point, and he bitched about it. And I'm like, well, send them back. I'll send you copies that are all scuffed up and faded. And he did. And it was like, okay, I'll keep the good ones. Got Electric Light Orchestra, A New World Record, George Benson. See, this is the only bad thing that happened to some of them. I don't know if you've ever seen the sealed ones. They get that film. It's like the adhesive somehow sublimates or something, and it's got some little marks underneath that Frank Sinatra one. And Frank Sinatra, Only the Lonely. And those are on. But the vast majority of them that he did like that, they don't have any of that adhesive stuff underneath it, and very nice condition. Welcome in. If you just joined me, I'm doing choice of 8 tracks. And I do have a ton of music on 8 track and cassette, and some records that are sealed. Everything's sealed pretty much in the buy now. A couple Lawrence Welk on top, Perry Como, Seattle, and Dottie West. Those are running. See, right. You could always go live and pass your day that way. Don't hurt your if you're still here, don't hurt yourself when you get my package. It gets heavy. Nashville Country Strings, Marimba Echoes from south of the border, the Acapulco Marimbas, Eddie Arnold Songs of the Young World, and Myron Florin Polka Polka Polka. Those are running. Hitmakers, Volume 2. The Statler Brothers, The Legend Goes On. The Bee Gees, Turn Around, Look at Me. And Mac Davis, Thunder in the Afternoon. And those ones are running. Butterfly. Jim Stafford, Not Just Another Pretty Foot. Country Gospel. The Norman Luboff Choir on the Countryside. And the Letterman Kind of Country. And that is running. This she says, hey, and wave, butterfly. So, Bishy, did you miss all the coldness? Did it go off to the side of you? I I think she just got up. I think she was hiding from the cold. Hey, kid. Well, that warmed up pretty quick. Bobby Vinton, The Name Is Love, Seals and Cross, Sudan Village, Harry Chapin, On the Road to Kingdom Come, and Harry Chapin, Legends of the Lost and Found. And that is running. Giving Lucy tummy rubs. She normally doesn't watch when I'm doing this. Usually she has it turned on and listens a lot, but she's making a fuzzy pink one now. Farron Young sings The Best of Gordon Lightfoot, Love Rhapsodies of Midnight Strings. I don't blame her either. I won't even listen. The Spear Family, Songs You've Requested. That's running. Yorp, I wish they were all sorted. I wish I still had the database with them all in. And I could just be selling 20 to $30,000 worth a month of them and not be doing this. 101 Strings Catholic Church, Henry Mancini, The Theme Act, The King and I, and there's a Walt Disney's Fantasia, the Philadelphia Orchestra. The Michael Johnson album. Jackson Brown, The Pretender. Buck Owens, Arms Full of Empty. And the most popular 8-track ever, Freddie Fender, Before the Next Teardrop Falls. Thanks for the offers earlier, York. Jim Croce, Photographs and Memories, His Greatest Hits. Ford Family of Fine Music. I don't know what year that was. 1973 on that car demo tapes. Tom Jones, She's a Lady. Guy Lombardo, Dancing Room Only. Rocking stuff there. Another Tom Jones. Sergio Mendes in Brazil 66 or 88. Which one's that? 88. Best of Faces, Snakes and Ladders. And Bobby Goldsboro, I believe, in music. Those are right. Tony Orlando, self-titled by himself. Another Tom Jones Greatest Hits. Peter Paul and Mary 10 Years Together bootleg and A Holiday for Strings and Silver Strings. Those are right. Best of Mary Olanza, Volume 1. Ray Stevens, Misty. Sonny James, Young Love. and 101 strings Mood Vienna. And those are running. Bishy's probably not reading the comments either. She did. She didn't like it. She liked the ice cream. She didn't like the chunks. They did have some big chunks in it. Frank Sinatra, My Way, Mantovani's Golden Hits, Bread, Baby, I'ma Want You, and the great Ray Charles, Soul Feeling. And that's running. Welcome in. Just join me. We're doing choice of 8 tracks. I'm unboxing and sorting as I sell. And I got tons of stuff in the buy now. Added a bunch more this morning. Feel free to make offers. Al Stewart, Modern Times. Jackson Brown, Holdout. Al Stewart, Past, Present, and Future. And Frank Sinatra, Round One. And those are all ones with really nice laminated labels. Christmas with Nat King Cole and Fred Waring and the Pennsylvanians. Hollywood movie themes, Latin style. Million seller themes, 101 strings. And Frank Sinatra's greatest hits. And there's Fred. Yeah, I'm separating them. I've got stacks for car demo tapes, 4 tracks, Christmas, jazz soundtracks, comedy, R&B, ones that are better than I've got. I'm doing the laminated covers, rock ones, crap, and country. The crap is winning. These two Al Stewart's, they have the original liner notes inside, is why they're in the sleeves. Year of the Cat and the early years. Nobody here cares, but I think those are the laminated labels too. And Frankie Carl, hits of the 40s and 50s, and great Strauss waltzes. And those are better. Oh, we got a naughty one next. Look, man, just join me. I'm doing choice of 8 tracks. We got Dawn Rickles, Party Tape. Musical Magic of Mantovani, Jack Rogers, Songs About the Lumberjack, and from Nashville with Love, Chet Atkins. Those are around. I still haven't found any more of those pornos for you, Bishop. That was tasteful enough, Bishy. If I get in trouble, I'll apologize. But the one the other day with the girl and what you call that she was doing, the crab walk or something, totally nude. We had to kind of censor that one. Paul McCartney, Golden Hits of the Platters, Kenny Rogers' Greatest Hits, and Bob Atkinson, How Great Thou Art. Yeah, those are running. I don't know, but she's fit. And nobody wanted that. Platters, so Billy Jack soundtrack, Chet Atkins, Solo Flights, Chet Atkins, the most popular guitar, and Larry Martin, Sentimental Me. Those are running. Welcome in. If you just joined, we're doing choice of 8 tracks, some unboxing and sorting them as I go. We got Ringo Starr, Ringo the Fourth, Jennifer Warnes, whatever, Big Band Gold, and Christmas with the Lemon Sisters. Those are Sea Train, self-titled, England Dan and John Ford Coley, Dowdy Ferry Road, Glenn Travis Campbell, and Seals and Croft, Taking It Easy. And those are running. Barry Manilow, this one's for you. Roger Whittaker, Folk Songs of Our Time. Dave and Sugar, That's the Way Love Should Be. And McGuinn Hellman. Those are running. And we got Wings, London Town, Gordon Lightfoot, Endless Wire, Don Williams, Country Boy, and Just Because I'm a Woman, Dolly Parton. Barry Manilow live. Nashville original soundtrack. There's a good one. The original music from the film The Trial of Billy Jack, not a bootleg. And Banjo in the Hills. And there's a run. And got George Jones and Tammy Wynette together again. Thank God It's Friday, Soundtrack Volume 1. England Dan and John Ford Coley, Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Jive, and Rod Stewart, A Night on the Town. Those are right. Yeah. Engelbert Humperdinck, Greatest Hits. Elvis Presley, Elvis Country, I'm 10,000 Years Old. The Very Best of Slim Whitman. And Mac Davis, Baby Don't Get Hooked on Me. Yeah, those are run. And Benny Goodman, The Benny Goodman Story. Star Rockets. Vangelis, Chariots of Fire. And Ronnie Millsap, Only One Love in My Life. And those are running. And we got the Bitter End Years, Part 1. In the Sleeve. Ray Conniff, Live at the Sahara Tahoe. Kenny Rogers, We've Got Tonight. Frank Sinatra, The Main Event. These are running. Thanks for sharing, Bitchy. And probably nobody here is actually wanting to buy 8 tracks, but this is an immaculate copy of BG's The Cucumber Castle. Does have a gummy roller, but it's got the sleeve with the shrink that somebody preserved, and that's one of those ones that the guy did the uh, lamination of. Gordon Lightfoot, Dream Street Rose, Rod Stewart, Tonight I'm Yours, and Frankie Yankovic, Polka Party. And that's running. And England Dan, John Ford Foley, Some Things Don't Come Easy, Crosby and Nash Live, John Lennon and Yoko Ono, Double Fantasy, and Roger McGuinn and Chris Hillman and Gene Clark, City. And that is running. Feuding Banjos, Lynn Anderson with Love from Lynn. There's another, this one's a 1974 is the date on that, the copyright for the Ford demo tape. And the Roaring Twenties. That's running. Jim and Ann, whoever that is. The Osmonds, Crazy Horses. Brookville Records, The Great Greeks. And this one is Graham Nash, Songs for Beginners in the original sleeve. Immaculate condition on that one. The Uncollected Big Bands. Christian People, Pat Boone and Andre Crouch and the Disciples. Rainy Wolf Trio. And Dallas Home Just Right. Those are up. Okie dokie, And then you've got Dallas Holm, I'm a Believer. Top 10 Gospel. Lawrence Welk, Songs of Faith and Inspiration, and One Truth, Playing for Keeps. So 4 gospel ones. Woohoo. Bill Gaither Trio, Praise. Harry James, Volume 2. Have You Heard The King Is Coming? Doug Oldham. And Cotton Eye Joe compilation. And those are running. Mormon Tabernacle Choir, Hymns and Songs of Brotherhood. Dino, A Salute to the United States of America. The Best of the String Bands. And Mary John, forget her last name. I Have Returned. That's running. So gospel and big bands. Yeah. Elvis for Everyone. Elvis Now. Rocky soundtrack. And Wendy Williams, Merry Christmas. And that's running. Beyond. Got Maureen McGovern, The Morning After. Elvis's Gold Records. Larry Gatlin, Love Is Just a Game. And Elvis, Welcome to My World. And those are running. Tom Jones Country. Memory Lane Spectacular. Love Letters from Elvis. And Dolly Parton, In the Beginning. Those are running. At the Best of the Kingston Trio, Kenny Rogers and Dottie West. Every Time Two Fools Collide. Valley of the Dolls soundtrack. That's in pretty nice condition. Missing a little bit of the label there, but it's a pretty good one. And Marie Osmond. That's running. Who's sorry now? And we got Elvis Separate Ways, Bill Gaither Trio, Best, the very best. Another one for kids. And Hank Williams Jr. Strong Stuff. And that one's from 1983. And that one's running. The great operettas, the Buick car demo tape from 1975, Lawrence Welk, polkas, and wacky westerns. Those ones are running. Welcome in. If you just joined, unboxing and sorting 8 tracks, running them and then sorting them, I guess. Sound of Stereo, Chrysler car demo from 78. Elvis in Memphis. And Greater Is He, some sort of gospel. And Barbara Streisand, live concert at the Forum. The Carpenters, the singles. Chic, Risque. And the Family Guitar Band, Tie a Yellow Ribbon Around the Old Oak Tree. Those are running. Kenny Rogers, Daytime Friends, Elvis, How Great Thou Art, Disco Noel, and Merle Haggard and Willie Nelson, Lefto, Poncho and Lefty. Donna Summer Band Girls, Sonny and Cher, Live in Vegas, Volume 2, Elvis, Double Dynamite, and Elvis sings hit songs from his movies. Those are running. Grand Funk, Phoenix, The Best of Percy Sledge, Saturday Night Fever soundtrack, and Neither One of Us by Gladys Knight and the Pips. Those are on. Tom Jones, Greatest Hits, Tammy Wynette, Greatest Hits, Volume 4, Jim Neighbors, Everything is Beautiful, and Elvis Sings a Wonderful World of Christmas. And those are rough. Billy Joel, 52nd Street. Tom Jones, What a Night. Elvis Love Songs. And The Best of the Kendalls. And that's right. Make 'em Time for Lovin', The Letterman. Streisand Christmas Album. Ferrante and Teacher, 10th Anniversary Golden Piano Hits Volume 2. And Evie, just Evie, self-titled. Those are running. Willie Nelson, Leon Russell, One for the Road. Bill Gaither, Hallelujah. 30s and 40s compilation, and Willie Nelson, Always on My Mind. And those were Mellow Gold, Part 1. Mantovani Golden Hits, Christmas with Jim Neighbors, and Mellow Gold Part 2. Those are Perry Como Christmas album. Rock is Here to Stay, Part 2. Three Dog Night, Harmony, and Rolling Stones, Tattoo You. Christopher Cross, self-titled. The Best of Buck Owens bootleg. Rod Stewart, Atlantic Crossing. And then Three Dog Night captured live at the Forum. And there's one, sir. Jimmy Buffett, A1A. Neil Diamond, You Don't Bring Me Flowers. Bill Gaither Trio, Praise. And the Isaac Hayes Movement, Miserable.
Uncle Mike hate me today too.
What?
Does Uncle Mike hate me today too?
It's Martin Luther King Jr.
Sorry.
Okay.
You can't sugar.
New packages for you, dear.
Do you have the turned for down here? I think you should, and then I'll take that other heater upstairs.
No, it's fine. I don't. The only way to do that's by changing it up, by closing those registers upstairs.
And then
Huh? That's how you do it. I mean, I'm fine without it being done, but there's no other way to do it. Chicago at Carnegie Hall, 3 and 4. Grease soundtrack. War, Deliver the Word. And Urban Cowboy soundtrack. We got Ford car demo tape from 76. The Jim Reeves collection. A Ford demo tape from 75. And Country Christmas Favorites. You got Montenegro, Fistful of Dollars, and theme music. Jerry Flower, The Best of Jerry Flower, Chicago 9, and Conway Twitty 3's a part or 2's a party. And those are running. Thanks for the bid, Mackie. McKay. McKay. Thank you, Mackie. Which one would you like? Conway Twitty. Thank you. And we got John Conley, Friday Night Blues. Lenny D, Happy Holiday. Conway Twitty, number 1 hits. And Blue Moves by Elton John. Thank you, Nancy. You can tell me 1, 2, 3, or 4. Make it easier. Conway Twitty. Are you looking for lots of Conway Twitties? You're just looking for old country music. Probably ran some uh some Conways earlier. George Jones, Still the Same Old Me. Blondie, Auto American. The Shy Lights, A Letter to Myself. And Joy to the World, some sort of Christmas compilation. That is run. Thank you, Mackie. George Jones. Conway Twitty and Loretta Lynn, Diamond Duet. Conway Twitty, Southern Comfort. The Moody Blues, Every Good Boy Deserves Favor. And Cat Stevens, Teaser and the Firecat. Those ones are running. Thank you, Mackie. Michaela. That makes more sense. On the first one, yeah. you can have them both if you want. How do you know it's Michaela and not her husband or her boyfriend? I noticed when I shipped on here the other day, there was somebody that had a woman's name that was it was a man's name when I shipped it. So, Michaela, you're interested in country music. Do you collect these? You do. Well, uh, I'm sorting these. I assume you just came in. So I'm sorting them into like country, Christmas, rock, pop, whatever. I've got this stack of country here. If you want, there's not many people here. They just keep coming in. I'll throw four up there at a time, and if you're interested in them, you bid on them, and I'll give you all four of them. Now these are unrefurbished. I mean, I do have pads in my store. Okay, I'll do that, and I'll just do it with the country ones that I've got sorted out since I started this afternoon. Uh, and then I'll get back to pulling out the random ones because nothing else is sorted other than what I've already done today. Mac Davis, George Jones, Banjo in the Hills, and Don Williams. So no Kiss. I'm gonna set these for 10 seconds for Michaela. Michaela, if you're interested, bid and you'll get all four of them. Uh, and we'll rip through these real quick. The ones I already did that are country. I'm only going to do them for 5 seconds once I start them. So there, it's running. So I'll go through these real quick. If you're interested in them, I'll make a pile here because all four won't fit in my little envelopes. Thank you, Michaela. So then you'll get. I'll stick the other three off to the side, and I'll know they're yours. Dolly Parton, Just Because I'm a Woman. Dave and Sugar. Chet Atkins. Most popular guitar and solo flight, Chet Atkins. And Kenny Rogers' Greatest Hits. Jack Rogers, Songs About Lumberjacks. Chet Atkins from Nashville with Love, and Sonny James, Young Love. And those are running. Wacky Westerns, Tom Jones Country, Dolly Parton In the Beginning, and Larry Gatlin, Love Is Just a Game. So those ones are running. Cotton Eye Joe, Willie Nelson, Leon Russell, Willie Nelson, Always on My Mind, and The Best of the Kendalls. That one. Okay, I stuck it in your pile. Thank you. Tammy Wynette, Greatest Hits, Volume 4. Kenny Rogers, Daytime Friends. Kenny Rogers and Dottie West, Two Fools Collide. Poncho and Lefty, Merle Haggard and Willie Nelson. Those ones are up. Thank you, Michaela. And the next ones are going to be Lynn Anderson from, or With Love from Lynn. Kenny Rogers, we've got tonight. Ronnie Millsap, Only One Love in My Life. And Buck Owens, Arms Full of Empty. And those are running. We got Freddie Fender, Before the Next Teardrop Falls. Farron Young Sings, Jim Stafford's Not Just Another Pretty Foot, and the Letterman, Kind of Country. Those are running. And the next ones are going to be the Norman Luboff Choir on the Countryside, the Statler Brothers, The Legend Goes On, Mac Davis, Thunder in the Afternoon. Thank you, Michaela. I'll be doing this a lot. Give me a follow and stop back in sometime. And if you want more like that, I can hook you up. I've got hundreds of thousands of them. I appreciate it. Thank you. You too, Michaela. Okay, we're gonna go back to the let's do 10 seconds. But I'm going back to the sorting now, so no more straight country. Linda Ronstadt, Prisoner in Disguise. Donna Summer, I Remember Yesterday. Diana Ross and the Supremes. And The Warmth of Eddie Arnold. And those are running. Is that what you're looking for, Ghost? A Heart of Hawaii. Hank Williams, The Best Of. Rita Coolidge, The Lady's Not for Sale. You'd be surprised when I had the website up how many we sold. But I mean, we had so many on there though that there would always be somebody every day that wants some of them. Oh, it's okay. You can kid with me. You can be rude and troll me too. I don't mind. Usually people give up though before I get too upset. Although Bishy booted somebody the other day. Gatlin Brothers Band, Greatest Hits, Cat Stevens, Catchbull at 4, Pavarotti, and the Fifth Dimension, Greatest Hits on Earth. She did. Were you in the show when Beaver Eater 69 came in? It wasn't that show. She beat Beaver Eater 69. I shouldn't say their names, but I mean, they deserve it, I guess. They were being very stalkery to one of the other people. And the person that they were saying stuff to, they didn't care for it. Yeah, they come into my Sunday show and Bishy booted them. Then I got a message and he was upset because he got booted. He's like, "Why did I get booted?" Really? You don't know? Elton John, Mama and Papa's 20 Golden Hits, Frank Sinatra, and the concert in Vienna, 101 Strings. Welcome in. I'm doing choice of 8 tracks. And I'm sorting them as I go, so it takes me a little bit of time. Harry Belafonte at Carnegie Hall, Jerry Vale, Language of Love, Bobby Vinton, Heart of Hearts, and Tony Orlando and Dawn Prime Time. And those ones are rough. How many? You bought 7 lots, I think. I don't know how many total that is because some of the lots were had 4 in them, so you had 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 17, I think. I got a stack over here beside me, and then the ones in the envelopes that are numbered. Bonnie Tyler, It's a Heartache. Tony Orlando and Dawn, New Ragtime Follies. Porter Wagoner, Skid Row Joe, Down in the Alley. And Ronnie McDowell, The King is Gone. And Randy Van Warmer. Randy Van Warmer, Terraform. Sea Train, Marblehead Messenger Service. No, it's the Marblehead Messenger. And Passport Sky Blue. Those are running. And we got Tom Jones sings She's a Lady in the sleeve, the laminated label. And Bee Gees 2 Years On, same deal. Same deal with this one. It's immaculate. Robin Gibb, Robin's Rain. And Rod Stewart, Blondes Have More Fun. And there's it running. No, I will schedule a watch show here in the next week or so. If have you ever been to one of my watch shows, or you just randomly ask everybody? The Stills Young Band, Long May You Run, George Harrison, Get the Knack, hey Gary Kate, and Alan Clark, I Wasn't Born Yesterday. Welcome man, just join me. We're doing choice of 8 tracks. I'm sorting as I go. And feel free to check out my buy now and make offers. I got a bunch of stuff in there. Almost all of it's sealed. Cassettes and 8 tracks and some records. The Knack, But the Little Girls Understood. Alan Clark, Legendary Heroes. Passport, Guaco, or whatever that is. And McGuinn, Clark, and Hillman. That's right. Is Passport Jazz Ghost? Do you still hear? I think it is. We're gonna stick it in the jazz pile anyway. Wings at the Speed of Sound. Rod Stewart, Foolish Behavior. Rod Stewart, Footloose and Fancy Free. And Anne Murray, Together. Those are right. My long-term memory is a little bit better than my short-term memory. A little bit better. When I had the website, everything which it's like it is now, where you're supposed to put it in the genre. But I was doing that before that was like a requirement on eBay and all these other sites. And I can't, there's no way to know all these, the genre of every artist. So I'd have to go to All Music or Discogs. And I was doing it before I think Discogs started. Have to try to figure out what genre they were. Rod Stewart's Night I'm Yours. Anne Murray, A New Kind of Feeling. Anne Murray, I'll Always Love You. And Anne Murray, Let's Keep It That Way. And that's running. Because on the site you could sort by the different genres. What you doing, Butterfly? What? They're on those tables in the hallway. Oh, okay. Anne Murray, The Hottest Night of the Year. Bette Midler, Live at Last. Anne Murray, Somebody's Waiting, and Anne Murray, Keeping in Touch. I do now, Ghost. On what? Well, you have to on eBay, and you're supposed to and whatnot. They just changed the whatnot thing. They just introduced that Premier Sellers program, which I'm not a Premier seller, because you got to sell $50,000 worth of stuff in 90 days, and I haven't done that. And a big part of that was because I had to move from my store, so there was a big time when I didn't have a lot of sales. Bette Midler, Divine Madness soundtrack. Sergio Mendes, Newsflash 77. Tammy Wynette, We Sure Can Love Each Other. And Donna Summer, Bad Girls. And that is running. But one of the requirements, in addition to the $50,000 in 9 months, is you have to have quality listings. and I never had quality listings because they just started quality listings, and nobody had quality listings because they just changed it so you could put in things like the genre and the condition and that sort of thing. They didn't used to have that. And they just last week they come out with the thing where you could scan the barcodes. But I got out my barcode scanner that I had from, I don't know, 10 years ago or something, and it won't work with my computer. It'll When I plug it in, it shoots a laser and makes a beep, but it won't read it for some reason. Dean Martin, Glenn Campbell, Country Hits Volume 10, and the best of Roger Miller bootleg. And that's running. Which I've been bitching for quite some time. If I don't know. I don't know. I didn't try that. That's when I list tapes, when I list like cassettes on eBay, that's how I do it. Is I um I list them in on the site, and then I whip out my phone and go down through the stack when they're in the draft mode, um in my eBay on the app, and I scan all the barcodes in. I'm hoping that eventually Whatnot gets their products to show on Google Shopping, because now most of them don't show up there. With your iPhone. Jim Reeves, A Touch of Sadness, Hits of the 40s, Steve Lawrence and Edie Gourmet, that could be the start of something, and Al Hurt and Hugo Montenegro, music from the comedy hit Viva Max. And that's running. Walkman, I'm doing choice of 8 tracks and kind of sorting them as I go. And next is going to be Piper, Can't Wait. The Tubes, Young and Rich. Speaking of Young and Rich, did everybody buy Trump coins? Butterfly. You know how I said that he surely didn't make $25 billion on that? He made $32 billion. And then apparently Melania released one right after that. I can't hear you.
I want to release a coin.
Butterfly says she wants to release a coin. Those are running. $32 billion. And it's going to end up being worth absolutely nothing. I mean, you got a big debate of whether or not the like Bitcoin's ever going to take off and be a legitimate form of currency that people use on a regular basis. But I can't imagine that there's going to be like 1,000 different ones. Europe says people wasting their money on coins when we're balls deep in 8 tracks every year. Fools. Heart, little queen. Well, the thing is, Europe, there's people that are going to make an assload of money off of it. There's going to be also a bunch of people that lose an assload of money. Heart, Little Queen, Jefferson Starship, Red Octopus, Supertramp, Breakfast in America, and Christmas Carols. I think it's Robert Reams or something. And that's running. I don't do too much with crypto. I've never done too much with crypto. I mean, I've owned thousands of dollars worth over the years, but I just always traded it and sold it. And um, thank you, Ghost. Thanks the super tramp. The only the only crypto that I do now is when every once in a while somebody will send me money, uh, my personal PayPal account, and if they do that, any money I get in my personal PayPal account, I just buy crypto with. And I only bought so far. I've only bought like $400 in there because I don't people don't do it very often. It's crazy, but Ghost. I know people, and I highly doubt that anyone's listening that I know, but I know people that do it, and they just spend so much money, and then they get so upset when it goes down, and then they're screwed, and then they have to hold on to it until it goes back up. Statler Brothers Greatest Hits, Fifth Dimension, Portrait, Cheap Trick, Heaven Tonight, and Allman Brothers Band, Brothers and Sisters. Of, of the $400 that I've spent on in my personal PayPal account, I've almost doubled my money at this point because it's gone up so much. But I mean, that's just money that I get, and I very rarely get any that anybody sends me in my personal account because the stuff from my website goes to my business account. John Denver's Greatest Hits, Electric Light Orchestra, Olay, ELO, The Hollies' Distant Light, and Willie Nelson, Leon Russell, One for the Road. And that's right. Thank you, Jim. Which one would you like? You can just say one, two, three, or four. Make it easy. Takes the Willie and Leon. Thank you. And we got the best of Roger Miller, the Souther Hillman Fury Band, the Bells, Stay a While, and Eddie Arnold, Pure Gold. And those are I got the Four Aces, quiet music for quiet listening, some sort of Reader's Digest, Paint Your Wagon soundtrack, and Maria Elena by Los Indios Tabajeras, or however you pronounce that band. That's running. And we got the Now Explosion. Ike and Tina Turner, Too Hot to Hold. Cheap Trick at Budokan. And that's Entertainment Motion Picture Soundtrack. That's right. The Isley Brothers, The Heat Is On bootleg. 20 Great Stars, some sort of compilation. Sonny and Cher, All I Ever Need Is You. And Elvis Double Dynamite. Those are right. Thank you, Jim. Which one would you like? Takes the Elvis. And we got the Crusader Quartet, Love Him So, and it's autographed by like all the band apparently. Conway Twitty, Mr. T, Jerry Vale, Let It Be, and Jerry Lee Lewis, The Killer Rocks On. And that is right. Super Rock. We got Polka Party, Merry Christmas, Columbia Treasuries, Volume 1 and 2, and the Kingsman Standards. There's Welcome in. If you just joined me, we're doing a choice of 8 tracks, and I'm unboxing and sorting them after they run. Got Return to 1962, kind of bootleg one. Americans by Byron McGregor. Swinging Days of the Big Bands. And Country and Western Hit Parade, various artists bootleg. Helen Reddy, Greatest Hits. Family of God Singers. Had 5 of those so far. The Christmas Song. And Columbia Magic, volumes 1 and 2. Heaven Bound, Thinking about home, some sort of gospel. The Sounds of Christmas, the Kingsman hymns 4, and the Platters 40 famous records. Those are running. The Year in Music's Greatest Hits, Oregon Favorites, Billy Crash Craddock, and Jerry and the Singing Goffs, I'll See You in the Rapture. That is right. Got Eric Clapton bootleg. Now this is simulating Eric Clapton, even better. Country Roads, another Country Roads. Nashville Sound and Andy Williams, all sorts of good ones there. Yeah, it looks like I've got some gummy roller ones here. So you're into gummy roller ones. That's what's coming up. I'll keep telling you when they're gummy. It looks like there's a stack of them here. Some of these are probably pretty rare. I doubt there's anybody here that really cares too much, but whatever that is, Robert Schumann, Berlin Philharmonic, Rascals Freedom Suite, Steppenwolf at Your Birthday Party, and How to Succeed in Business Without Really Trying, cast recording, all gummy rollers, all super early, probably late 60s on those. Thank you, Yorp. Good deal on that. That's if you were trying to find one, I'm guessing it'd be pretty hard to find one. And again, these are no, this one somebody changed the roller on that, but it's a Learjet flat pack. But there's a Mary Poppins, Living Strings, Living Voices. Look how gummy, look at that mess. That'd be fun to fix. But these first 3 are Learjet tapes, which are pretty hard to find, but you got the Living Strings. And this is the Terrific Texas Troubadours. And it's an early Learjet too, but it's not the flat pack. Those are It's a Learjet demonstration tape. Vanilla Fudge, Rock and Roll. The original hits of Right Now. Again, all these have gummy rollers. Okay. Steppenwolf. That's an early Learjet tape, but it's not a flat pack. So all gummy rollers, probably all Learjets. Thank you, York. Tapes that Steppenwolf. Oh crap! I had some more. What to do? Okay, there's 3 more here, and that looks like all the gummy rollers are in this box. So I'll just put them up together. I don't know what they are. What is it? Living Marimbas, the Righteous Brothers, and the Best of Homer and Jethro. All early Learjet with the gummy rollers. But that looks like all the gummy rollers I've got that are right here. Or at least in this box that I can see. So next we got Disco Dynamite. The Eagles, one of those nights, or one of these nights. Roy Clark, Heart to Heart. And Journey Departure with a very warm label. And those are everybody wants any compilation. Sure, those. Little Drummer Boy. Tom T. Hall. Jim Croce, Greatest Hits. Dottie West and Don Gibson. Dottie and Don. Those are running. Honestly, I don't know, Fat. Um, Thank you, Jim. Try it and see what happens. People do it. I get offers for quantities, but I've never actually offered as a buyer myself like that. Thanks for the offers, Ghost. I accepted those ghosts, but it made my browser go goofy. Yeah, you can do that too. Pretty much all the time, I accept the offers during these live streams. It's not like I don't accept them. Sometimes I don't do it right away because I don't see them because I only check them on the PC over there. Gordon Lightfoot, Sundown, Pat Boone, White Christmas, The Greatest of Eddie Arnold, and Down a Country Road, Volume 7. Music to Park by the Nashville Guitars. All ears, 10 songs about CB radio. The Magic of Christmas. And that one is sealed. Grandpa Jones and the Browns Ferry 4 Sacred Gospel Songs, and that one is sealed. Thanks for the offers, Fat. I accepted those. Um, yeah, I probably should look into that. I'd have to find somebody that's got something in quantity in their store. But I know people. There was somebody that did the other day. They made a couple offers on the same tape, a couple individual ones, and then they uh, made an offer of like 4 tapes all at one time. I think it said quantity 4. Saw one more come through. That thank you. And these ones are sealed. Got National Lampoon, The Missing White House tapes. And it all depends what we just had one of those Magic at Christmas. It all depends what type of phone you're using too, I think. The Oakland Set Sail, that is sealed. I don't see any more sealed ones right out here where I can see them. So we have Dr. John Gumbo and Louis Armstrong, self-titled. Those are running. Joe says he can't choose a quantity on the iPhone. Thank you. Again, Fat. I don't know. Like I said, I haven't ever offered anything. I don't think I've ever bought anything on a buy it now on this site. If I did, it was during a show, and I just only bought one. In fact, I don't think I did ever do that. I might have bought gifts for the chat as a buy now. Yeah, you can do it on your desktop. You can buy stuff on your desktop, and you can bid. Um, any men's watches. You just ask that, and I ask you if you've ever been to my show, and you can answer. You must have disappeared. Have you ever been to one of my watch shows, CC? Yeah, that's right. This is an 8-track show. Well, CC, I'll be doing a watch show at some point here. Uh, I put them in a bucket, and every watch I get, and then I just run them for $2 and pull them out of the bucket so nobody can see what they are. They're a lot of fun. Everybody sits around and watches me sell 70% Timexes, and then I pull one out that's pretty nice, and they go crazy, and then they still get a good deal on it. No lamps, butterfly. Uh, I think 80 some bucks, something like that. I ran a 3-minute auction at the end and added stuff to it, so that probably helped a little bit. You got Paul Anka, Times of Your Life, Willie Nelson, What Can You Do to Me Now, Elvin Bishop, Crabshaw Rising, and Crystal Gale These Days. It was a nice bucket. Thank you, Anna. Which one would you like? Takes Crystal Gale. Yeah, I figure the person that bought that is the bucket is probably gonna end up trying to sell the stuff to pay for the bucket and keep the bucket. Which she's a seller, the person that bought it. Alcaola Percussion Espaniel Volume 1. The Village People cruising. Wonder how their concert went today. Freddie Fender recorded inside the Louisiana State Prison and Pablo Cruz Worlds Away. And that is running. So we have Betty Carter. Now it's my turn. Music by Mason Williams. Isaac Hayes live at the Sahara Tahoe. That's album 2. And Barabajagaggle, whatever that is, by Donovan. Barabajaggle. Don't know. That's okay. You just keep searching that store till your heart's content. I think you can sort by uh genre too, but I'm not positive. Johnny Paycheck, Heartbreak Tennessee, 101 Strings, The Power and the Glory, Journey Departure, and Lynn Anderson, I've Never Loved Anyone More. And welcome in. I'm doing choice of 8 tracks, and feel free to shop the store and make offers. Looks like there's almost 2,000 tapes in there. There are some records, but they're sealed 8 tracks and sealed cassettes. Vocal hit sounds. Johnny Cash, the original Golden Hits Volume 2. Warner Mac, Love Hungry. And Chicago Hot Streets. And that's running. So does it have to be in the title or the description, or if like I search for jazz and I made that my genre. Whoops. See, I can't search my I can't search my store on my computer. There's no I I click the store and the share thing comes up. So you actually, I just typed in jazz and nothing came up. Whoops, that was auctions. Let me try that. That's ridiculous. I'm sure they'll change that eventually. Um, because there I do a search for jazz, and the only things that comes up are ones that have jazz in the title. But there's a lot more jazz than that. Where I entered it in to the genre when I was listing the product. Oh wait, maybe you can filter. Oh, there you can. So you filter it. You can by genre, jazz, show results, and it comes up with 7 items. I know, I know. Let me do it. There we go. Don't put the search in there. If you just whoops. Where did we go here? Go to buy now, then hit the little filter button, then click on genre, and then click the genre you want. There's jazz, and there's 170 that I listed, 171 that I listed as jazz. But that's providing I got the right that I put in the right genre. Thanks, Ghost. That's cool. You're pretty swell. Oh, I'm glad I figured it out because you must have disappeared the other day because I kept asking you and you didn't respond if you could search by that. Um, but yeah, so anybody that just watched that, you can. That's how you do it. If you want to search by genre, everything in my store should be in the genre. Um, so if you're looking for specifically rock or punk or country, you can do what I just did and pick the right one. Don't put anything in the search box unless you want like specific jazz. Like if you wanted Gene Krupa, you put in Krupa and then jazz. You get the idea. I just walk away from people because Ohio was on yesterday morning, and I got to get ready for my show. It's not like I sit around drinking coffee and have my feet up watching Ohio. And I walked into the room and I heard her saying, "Josh." So I walked over and I'm like, "What?" I walk in and out, and I usually have it playing on my device, or at least one device at all times. So Funny Bone favorites, Ian Murray, A Little Good News, The Chords, A New Day, and Dawn Ho, Home in the Country. And welcome in. If you just joined, I'm doing choice of 8 tracks. I'm kind of sorting and unboxing as I go, trying to sell a few here and there. She goes through spurts. There's times when it's super clean, and there's times when it's looks like it does right now. I started watching her because I think she was in one of my shows, and I saw she was on or something, and I checked it out, and she was just swearing up a storm, and I thought it was funny. But she can be pretty amusing, and it's kind of fun when I don't know. I don't talk about my life too much, but she kind of she kind of has a soap opera going or whatever. It's not real dramatic or anything ridiculous, but it's just kind of like a show that you watch and you hear what's going on with her life. She says things that are happening occasionally. Sesame Street Fever, The Lee Connets duets, Oak Ridge Boys, Bobby Sue, and Enoch Light Poinciana. And that's running. Thank you, Anna. Takes the Lee Connets duets. Yeah, I try not to. I try not to be too soap opery. Every once in a while, they get me going. They'll get something out of me, and then I'll start ranting. But Al Cooper, I Stand Alone. Uh, I guess that's just in really nice shape on the front. Stokowski. Donna Summer, I Remember Yesterday. And Johnny Cash Greatest Hits Collection Volume 2. Yeah. Vaughn Monroe, Greatest Hits. Barry White, Can't Get Enough. Floyd Kramer, Class of '69 in the original box. And Tanya Tucker, self-titled. Those are running. Did you get your curtains installed, Butterfly? Crystal Gale, Hollywood, Tennessee. Tim Weisberg, Knight Rider. Debbie Boone, With My Song. Gospel one. And a Grease soundtrack. And that's running. No, I didn't give the cat catnip today. Why are they acting like I did? I think they were cold. I didn't feed them this morning either. They still had a lot in their bowls. No, but I've got music playing and the heater on in this little room. 20 Stars of Country Music, Johnny Mathis, Romantically, Johnny Mathis, Merry Christmas, and Quincy Jones, Roots. I've got a whole bunch of these in the buy now that are sealed if somebody's interested in them. I don't know. Let me check. I haven't seen any notifications of offers today. And none of those offers popped up on my phone like they normally do. Yeah, I got an offer on the PC. Thank you. They just keep changing stuff. Usually it pops up and fills my screen unless I just wasn't looking at the screen when it happened. You are welcome. A Fog Hat, Night Shift, Little Anthony Imperials, San Sebastian Strings, The Soft Sea, and George Duke, Don't Let Go. And that's running. The Commodores, Natural Light, Supergroups, Volume 3, Bootleg, Philadelphia Orchestra, Sprouse Greatest Hits, and Three Dog Night, Joy to the World, that used to belong to Sue. Thank you, Anna. Takes the Three Dog Night. Yeah, Bill Anderson's Greatest Hits, Roger Whittaker, Voyager, Elvis at Madison Square Garden, and Ernest Tubb and Loretta Lynn. And those are wrong. Thank you, Anna. Takes the Elvis. Whoops. Yeah, Tim Weisberg, Live at Last. Super Bad is Back. Kate Tell compilation. Nazareth, Expect No Mercy. And BJ Thomas, Reunion. Those are wrong. 14 more of Hank Williams' Greatest Hits, Volume 2. Lynn Anderson, Wrap Your Love All Around Your Man. And John Reed, Gilbert and Sullivan, Great Patter Songs. And Eddie Kendrick's Vintage 78. Kenny Rogers, Eyes That See in the Dark. Loggins and Messina. Or Kenny Loggins with Jim Messina sitting in. Blood, Sweat, and Tears 3. Thanks for the offer, guys. Now I saw it pop up. Maybe I just missed it earlier, but I had a lot of offers today that I have accepted. That that was the first one I saw. And the best of Nat King Cole. So there's a run. Thank you, Anna. Takes blood, sweat, and tears. The magnificent Mario Lanza. This is a Credence. What is this? This is Pendulum. It's definitely going to need refurb because the tape is sucked down inside, but it's got the original sleeve for it. Richard Heyman, Melodies of Love, and John Hartford, Pat Burton, and Benny Martin, Slumbering on the Cumberland. I'm not sure what that is. Maybe bluegrass, folk, or something. We got Jeannie C. Riley, Jeannie, Sammy Smith, Help Me Make It Through the Night. This is Henry Mancini, and Stolen Goods. Some sort of classical, something or other. And that's running. And then we got Kenny Rogers, Greatest Hits Tape 1, Marty Robbins, This Much a Man, Steve Forbert, Alive on Arrival, and Jerry Lee Lewis, who's going to play that old piano. And that is running. We got Communion, some sort of gospel sing along, $1 Million Country, Lefty from Willie, Willie Nelson, and Anne Murray. And that's running. All right, I'm gonna run a giveaway because I have to pee. I can't pee sitting here. So my giveaways are for buyers on these shows. So if you're not a buyer, you can buy something from the buy now, and uh, then you'll be a buyer. Uh, so I'm going to take a break for a few minutes. To go to the restroom. Maybe I'll grab another couple boxes of tapes on the way back. And the giveaway is going to be for, I'm going to just send you a $5 coupon code for this show. So you can buy something out of the store if you want. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. If you bought something, get in the giveaway. Guess New York, I don't know who all's here. But you can buy something from the store if you want. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Congratulations to whoever won. Who won? Ghost. I'm gonna message you a code. There it goes. I messaged you a code for $5 off. I wasn't either. I didn't make it back in time. But welcome in. If you just joined, I'm sorting and unboxing 8-tracks and doing choice of them as I go. And lots of stuff in the bind now. Feel free to make offers. I check them occasionally. And I'll do some more giveaways later. They'll either be for tapes or like that, or it's just a coupon code. Ghost, that's good for today. Today's show. I really wish they'd change that and make it so you could just give people credit that would work at any point in time. If Anne Murray, let's keep it that way. Pedro Urena and Juan Montoya. Johnny Paycheck Greatest Hits Volume 2 and Willie Nelson Without a Song. I figured you could handle it. If you were going somewhere and had to leave though, sometimes people don't use their codes in the shows and then they wonder why they don't work later. I don't think a lot of people realize that sellers have to put in those codes for the coupons. The sellers have to put those in for every single show. Kind of pain in the butt. I don't know about that. You can experiment and try. I probably should. All I ever do on here for the most part is buy stuff at auction when I see a good deal. I don't do a lot of shopping and don't experiment on the buying side a lot. Guy Lombardo, the new songs, Tammy Wynette and George Jones, Golden Ring, Nashville Boys compilation. And this is the excitement of Ferrante and Teaker in the box, which makes it super highly desirable. We got George Wright, Organ favorites: Frank Sinatra, Only the Lonely, Willie Nelson, Stardust, and Welcome to Mel Tillis Country. And there we go. It's running. Hey, Crimson Ghost. And Sticks Cornerstone. Mama Mel Live. Well, there's nobody else. Thanks for sure. Andy Rabbit, Horizon. And Joe Stampley's Saturday Night Dance. Saturday Night Sing Along with Mitch. Collector's records of the 50s and 60s. The Andrews Sisters. And the world's favorite marches. Ooh. 4 great titles there. And the very best of Norval Phelps. Sister Rosetta Tharpe sings gospel favorites. Captain and Tennille, Love Will Keep Us Together. And Simon and Garfunkel, Wednesday at 3 a.m. Wednesday morning, 3 a.m. John Denver and the Muppets, A Christmas Together. Songs of Faith and Inspiration. The Wizard of Oz soundtrack, Judy Garland. And Engelbert Humperdinck, In Time. Those are right. Winning soundtrack. The Happy Sound of Ray Conniff. Raymond Lefebvre, Soul Coaxing. And Mac Davis, Stop and Smell the Roses. Those are right. Thanks for the offer, Crimson. We got the Delphonics Super Hits. With Love, Marty Robbins. The Letterman, Make a Time for Lovin'. And some Big Diesel Volume 2 bootleg. So country trucker songs on bootleg. Thanks, Ghost. Did you use your coupon for that? Was it exactly $5 or did you make an offer or you try to make an offer? Okay. Tony Orlando and Dawn, greatest hits, world's greatest bluegrass bands, the great Marty Robbins and Neil Diamond Moods. Welcome in if you just joined. I'm sorting 8 tracks and running choice of 8 tracks. Thanks for coming, Ghost. Enjoy your work. Concert favorites, the best of Eddie Rabbit, Trucking On, some sort of country trucker song compilation, and the very best of Mel Tillis. And that's right. Ray Price, Nightlife. Andre Kostelanetz, I Wish You Love. Les Crane, Disverdata. Your Nero plays Love is Blue. And those are it. Thank you for the offer. Who made the offer? Crimson, thank you for that. I accepted it. Tim Neighbors bootleg. Dean Martin and Frank Sinatra bootleg. The King's Gospel bootleg. And Day by Day, 101 strings. Coming up, we got 2 boxes here in just a little bit. 2 boxes of all orange cassette or orange cased ones. So I'm guessing that means they were listed. I think they were listed all at one time, and they're going to be mixed as well, but they're all going to have the same color case. This is Bud Hundensky and the Corsairs. Hundensky. Grease soundtrack. The Mellow Magic of Jim Reeves. And Glenn Campbell, country music star #1. Ray Price, Greatest Hits, Volume 2. Roy Clark Live. Young and Warm and Wonderful compilation. and Andy Williams, Sound of Music. Those are running. Welcome in. If you just joined, I'm doing choice of 8 tracks. I'm sorting them after they run. And I've got about 2,000 titles in the by now that are still sealed on cassette and 8 track. And there are some records, I believe, that are sealed. But everything's music and media in the by now today. Al Hurt, Raw Sugar, Sweet Sauce, Banana Pudding, Robert Goulet's Greatest Hits, Gilbert O'Sullivan himself, and Andy Williams' Love Theme from The Godfather. That is right. George Carlin, Class Clown, Santana, Caravan, Sarai, and The Wee Small Hours, Volume 5 and 6, and Vicky Carr in Spanish. Those are fun. Donny Osmond, To You with Love, Moody Blues, Days of Future Past, the Donny Osmond album, and very special country songs. Those are running. Chris Christopherson, Jesus Was a Capricorn, Barbara Streisand, Butterfly, Carly Simon, Hotcakes, and Chicago 5. So choice of those is running. Mac Davis, Baby Don't Get Hooked on Me. John Davidson, My Cherie Amour. The Fifth Dimension, Living Together, Growing Together. And Gary Puckett in The Union Gap, Incredible. Those are. What you rapidly growing what? Cassette collection? Or record collection? Well, don't let lack of shelves keep you from buying. I got lots of them, old man. So go with these. We we get some more people here buying them, you'd see a lot more of them, and you'd see lots of everything they if they tried to get the buyers in here as hard as they try to get the sellers in. Tammy Wynette, My Man, Wake Up America, Bobby Vinton with Love, and Peter Nero, The First Time Ever I Saw Your Face. And that is running. It'd be better if these were sorted. Then I could have a show where it was like rock or pop, and you wouldn't have Peter Nero and Bobby Vinton that virtually no one's going to want. But nothing is sorted, so I just kind of try to sell some things while I sort. Makes it go slower, but I make a little bit of money and get rid of some of the stuff. Oh, there's still lots of people that play them. The Osmonds Live. This is the Moody Blues. Beautiful, Beautiful by Ferrante and Teacher. And the Best of Nat King Cole. That's a popular one. That's about the fourth one of those I've had today. I don't have one currently hooked up. But I've got them. I think my brother has one in his garage he listens to. Let's have a polka party, Jimmy Stir. Tom Jones, I think no, that's just Tom. Lynn Anderson, listen to a country song. And Bobby Goldsborough's 10th anniversary album. Those are running. Oh, thank you, Anna. Which one would you like? Well, thank you for the offer, Crimson. It's the Tom Jones. Thank you. Have Neil Diamond, Hot August Night. The Great Mahalia Jackson. It's a mix of, looks like it's a mix of soul and gospel. Art Garfunkel, Angel Clare, and Neil Diamond, Jonathan Livingston Seagull soundtrack. Neil Diamond Gold. Olivia Newton-John, Let Me Be There. Frankie Valli and the Four Seasons. K-Tel Tape. And the Sting soundtrack. And that is running. If you ever want to see the back of them, let me know. I'll flip them around, but I just try to go pretty fast. I don't mind. showing you the playlist or the what the back label looks like if you want to see it. Tammy Wynette, Another Lonely Song. Everybody wants 120 great piano masterpieces. The Best of Wayne Newton Live, Barbara Streisand, A Happening in Central Park, and Mantovani. That's running. Eddie Rabbit, Horizon. Helen Reddy, I Am Woman. Starlight Rhapsody, and 10 of the Ink Spot's Best. That is right. Simon and Garfunkel, Greatest Hits. The Bee Gees, Spirits Having Flown. Loretta Lynn, One's on the Way. And Marie Osmond, Paper Roses. That's charming. Johnny Mathis, Warm and Tender. Watching Scotty Grow, Bobby Goldsboro. Boots Randolph plays the great hits of today. And Who Will Answer, Another Songs of Our Time by Ed Ames. The Magic of Christmas, Volume 2. K-Tel Rainbow. Harry Como, Just Out of Reach. And The World of Johnny Cash. Thanks for that offer. Thank you, Crimson. Crimson, did you know you could search by genre and filter those things? Without doing an actual search for a specific band. This is Porter Wagner and Dolly Parton bootleg, Living Strings, Mellow Magic, Pavarotti, and Let's Talk About Love. Okay. Ghost didn't know earlier, and I was looking at it on my phone, my other phone, while I was doing this, and we kind of discovered it, and I don't think that I didn't know you could do that for sure before. I really wasn't paying attention to what you were offering. Just click accept. I think a lot of people's music taste is all over the place, judging by the orders when I ship. Sometimes I second guess myself to make sure I pull the right thing. Somebody will buy a bunch of country and then they'll have some funk or something mixed in with it. The Osmonds Homemade, Neil Diamond 12 Greatest Hits, Barbara Jones Streisand, and Seasons in the Sun, Terry Jacks. And that's running. We got Jeannie Pruitt Satin Sheets bootleg. 101 strings plays Cole Porter. Nikki Giovanni, Like a Ripple on a Pond. No idea who that is. And Ray Conniff, Somewhere My Love. Danny Davis from Nashville Brass Christmas. Slim Whitman, 15th anniversary. Little Roy Wiggins and 10 more steel guitar stars. And Mario Lanza, The World's Most Beautiful Love Songs. So those are running. Welcome in. If you just joined me on unboxing, running choice of 8 tracks, and then kind of sorting them. Feel free to make offers in my store. There's about 2,000 titles in there, and almost all of them are sealed on cassette and 8 track, some records and CDs. It's all media in my buy now today. Home for Christmas, Volume 2, The Best of the Mills Brothers, Sammy Davis Jr., I Gotta Be Me, and Ferrante and Teaker, Our Golden Favorites. That's right. And we got Slim Whitman, Sweeter Than the Flowers. The McGuire Sisters, Right Now. Little Sparrow and his Singing Steel Pan. And the very best of Lawrence Welk. This run. The hits of Joe Stafford. Melanie, Stone Ground Words. Swinging Big Band. And Rated X. Oh my. Gene Tracy Volume 1. A truck stop is the best place to eat. And there's your run. Barbara Streisand Christmas album. The Four Tops Greatest Hits. The Very Best of Charlie Rich, and Barbara Streisand's Greatest Hits. Those are right. McGinnis Flint, Happy Birthday, Ruthie Baby. Back to their Dance to the Sound of Glenn Miller. Brookfield Records Great Groups compilation, and the Best of Dave Dudley. Those are right. And got the Best of Glenn Yarbrough. More country hits, or more country songs and city hits. Slim Whitman, Enoch Light and the Light Brigade, film fame, and Marty Robbins' all-time greatest hits. Those are Baja Marimba Band, Heads Up, Helen Reddy's Greatest Hits, Chicago, Hot Streets, and Ray Stevens' Losing Streak. And that's right. Thank you to the All First Crimson Ghost. We accepted those. And welcome in. We just joined. I'm doing unboxing of 8-tracks and running them and sorting them as I go. Check out my store. There's a couple thousand titles in there. Almost all of them are sealed 8-tracks and cassettes and records and CDs. It's all media stuff today. Nat King Cool Story, Volume 1, Shenandoah cast recording, Johnny Mathis all-time greatest hits, and Stonewall Jackson bootleg. Choice of those is running. Chet Atkins, Teen Scene, Super Hits 1974, Volume 4. Songs for the Children's Hour with Dr. Fun and the Kindergarten Kids and Friends. And Chase, self-titled. And those are right. You got Roberta Flack, First Take, Vicky Carr, Golden Songbook, The Best of Ian and Sylvia, and Sonny and Cher, Mama was a rock and roll singer, and Papa used to write all her songs. So those are running. Lynn Anderson, Rose Garden, Johnny Paycheck, Mr. Lovemaker, Air Supply, Lost in Love, and Olivia Newton-John's Greatest Hits. And those are running. Mickey Gilley, Encore. Welcome to Missouri by Missouri. Andy Williams, Greatest Hits. And Paul Anka, Anka. Oh, those are running. Got Dr. John, In the Right Place. Sonny James, When the Snow is on the Roses. Angel Clare by Garfunkel. And Diana Ross, An Evening with Diana Ross. And those are running. We got the Carpenters, the singles. Bachman Turner Overdrive 2. Fair and Young, Leaving and Saying Goodbye. And Willie Nelson, Always on My Mind. The choice of those is running. If you just joined me, I'm unboxing, running choice, and then sorting 8 tracks. And if you're actually into 8 tracks, give me a follow and follow me on Facebook too. You see a lot more what I'm listing and when I'm having shows, where I'm listing stuff. Frankie Valli, K-Tel tape, The Great Country Love Songs, Volume 1, We Must Believe in Magic, Crystal Gale, and Pete Wingfield, Breakfast Special. Those are right. Faces, A Nod's As Good as a Wink. Patty Austin, End of the Rainbow. Richard Clayderman, Music of Love. And Renee Simard, Something in French. I don't know how to say it. We got Sonny and Cher, The Hits of Sonny and Cher. Bobby Goldberg's Greatest Hits. Magical Christmas. Columbia compilation. And Willie Nelson's Somewhere Over the Rainbow. Those are running. Jim Neighbors, Merry Christmas. Ray Conniff, Alone Again, Naturally. Coal Miner's Daughter, original soundtrack. And Johnny Mathis and Denise Williams. Those are right. Three Dog Night, Golden Biscuits. New York Philharmonic, The Maldo. Longhorn Jamboree presents Willie Nelson and Friends. And Chuck Mangione live at the Hollywood Bowl Part 2. And we got Simon and Garfunkel's Greatest Hits. A Salute to Glenn Miller. Charlie Rich, Every Time You Touch Me, I Get High. And this is the Moody Blues Volume 2. Those are right. Yeah, Man for Man's Earth Band, Solar Fire. Ike and Tina Turner, What You Hear Is What You Get. Dolly Parton and Porter Wagner, Love and Music. And the Carpenters, Now and Then. Those are right. Percy Faith, Claire. Alvin Crow, High Riding. The Osmonds Christmas album. And Patti LaBelle, Nightbirds. Those are running. Barbara Streisand, Stony End. Ray Stevens, Everything is Beautiful. Mac Davis, Stop and Smell the Roses. And Marty Robbins, Don't Let Me Touch You. So choice of those is running. Welcome in. If you just joined me, I'm doing choice of 8 tracks and kind of unboxing and sorting as I sell them or as I don't sell them. Feel free to make offers on stuff from my store. I've got about 2,000 titles in there. Some of them in quantity. They're mostly sealed cassettes, 8 tracks, records, CDs. It's all media today. Tammy Wynette, Another Lonely Song. Barry Manilow, Trying to Get the Feeling. Hank Williams Jr., Greatest Hits. And Brenda Lee, Only When I Laugh. Those are running. Yeah, Loggins and Messina. Kenny Loggins with Jim Messina sitting in. Lynn Anderson, You're My Man. The Incomparable Charlie Pride. And Jeannie C. Riley's Greatest Hits. Those are running. It's like Wagner's Greatest Hits. Dr. Hook, Belly Up, in immaculate condition. Christmas with Ray Conniff. And self-titled Santana. And those are running. Thank you, back. Which one would you like? Takes the Dr. Hook. Thank you. Got Country Times, as seen on TV. John Mayall, Back to the Roots. Andre Kostelanetz, Serenade. And Johnny Horton's Greatest Hits. Those are running. This next one, Neil Young, Time Fades Away. It's actually a German release. If anybody is here that actually collects oddity 8 tracks, it's on Learjet. The roller is not gummy, and it was a German import. That's Neil Diamond or Neil Young, Time Fades Away. That's Paul Simon's Greatest Hits. Jim Reeves, Good in Country. And Roy Clark, In Concert. Those are running. Best of the James Gang, The Happy Sound of Ray Conniff, The Statler Brothers, Flowers on the Wall, and The Osmonds' Greatest Hits. Those are running. And we got the original Broadway cast recording of Jesus Christ Superstar, Sonny and Cher, All I Ever Need Is You, Ray Conniff, I'd Like to Teach the World to Sing, and Mickey Gilley, The Songs We Made Love to. Those are running. Then we have Con Hunley, I Don't Want to Lose You. It's like a 1977, copyright from 77, Oldsmobile car demo tape. Mel Tillis, Love Revival. And Mickey Gilley, Greatest Hits. And those are running. We got Bee Gees Main Course in the original sleeve. Boxcar Willie, 20 all-time favorites. Mickey Gilley, Put Your Dreams Away. And Buck Owens, If You Ain't Lovin', that one's the original box as well. Those are running. Jimmy Swaggart, Living Waters. All-time greatest hits of Benny Goodman. Another Boxcar Willie, that one's King of the Road. And Johnny Mathis, Felix. That is running. Best of Ed Ames. Singing and Picking by Country Road. Big Rig Hits. Wayne King's Dance Medleys. And BJ Thomas, Home Where I Belong. Those are running. You Masekela, Colonial Man, Red Foley, Memories, Gloria Gaynor, Love Tracks, and the Holly Bell Strings, Matchmaker, and Other Favorites. Those are running. The inspirations is that Footsteps I Hear, the Four Seasons Gold Edition, Mel Tillis New Patches, and Chuck Mangione Feels So Good. And those are right. Kingston Trio, Once Upon a Time. Earl Scruggs Review, Volume 2. The World of Roger Whittaker. And Willie Nelson, Always on My Mind. And those are right. And we got Dr. Hook and the Medicine Show, self-titled. Pick Hits 4, bootleg, 40 Funky Hits, and Graham Nash and David Crosby. Those are rough. Jimmy Stir, some sort of polka album. The Grassroots, their 16 greatest hits. Helen Reddy's greatest hits. And Neil Sedaka of the Hungry Years. So those ones are running. And thank you for the offer, Crimson. Charlie Rich, Very Special Love Songs. Don Williams, The Best of Don Williams. Mo Bandy, One of a Kind. And Charlie Rich, Too Many Teardrops. And Choice of Those is running. Thanks again for that offer, Crimson. And if you just joined me, I got lots of stuff in the buy now. It's all pretty much all of it sealed, cassettes, 8 tracks, some records, or the PCDs. But feel free to make offers. I just accept all the offers that I get during shows. This is Tom T. Hall, The Magnificent Music Machine. Charlie Rich, Greatest Hits. Well, thanks for stopping by, Crimson. I appreciate it. And all this stuff should go out tomorrow. Helen Reddy, No Way to Treat a Lady. And Fred Waring and the Pennsylvanians, A Caroling Will Go Christmas album. And that is running. Any Elvis? Yeah, I've got Elvis. I'll show you what I have sorted out today. What I found today. Give me 1 second. I'll run all the Elvis. It'll just be choice, and you tell me 1, 2, 3, or 4 if there's something you want. There's not too awful many. This is just from today. These are the ones that I ran. Elvis love songs. Elvis sings a wonderful world of Christmas. Uh, Elvis double dynamite. And Elvis sings hits from the movies. So those are running. Elvis's gold records. Elvis, welcome to my world. Elvis, how great thou art. And Elvis for everyone. And those are right. It's just a choice of the one. You can just tell me 1, 2, 3, or 4. Thank you, Michaela. Takes the how great thou art. Thank you. And then we got Elvis. And this is from Elvis in Memphis. Well, I hope you buy up a storm. That's Elvis now, and that's Elvis separate ways. Somebody just requested if I had any Elvis, so I'm running the Elvis that I ran today. I'm sorting these as I go, and I do make a stack of Elvis ones. Eventually, probably I'll put these in lots or something. And I believe I have some Elvis on the other table here, but I'll run those while I'm grabbing them. Love letters from Elvis and Elvis Country, and those are run. And Elvis Burning Love, and that's Elvis Presley Elvis, and this is Elvis Forever, and those two are Canadian imports, and Elvis His Hand in Mine. So that's running. Okay, that was 17 Elvis tapes. What Elvis were you looking for? Did you leave already? Urban Chipmunk, Alvin and the Chipmunks. Um, you're the one that asked for Elvis, and then you didn't bid on any of them. I'm sorting them. You just have to sit here and watch what I pull up, like everybody else. I mean, I've only got so many things sorted out. Pretty sure you don't have those Elvis imports. Those are running. I've had Queen ones, I've had Rush ones, and I've had Kiss ones so far. But I'm just unboxing them. They're not. It's okay. If you read the show notes, it's a unboxing show. I don't have anything sorted. If I had everything sorted, I wouldn't be selling them for $4. Mac Davis, Stop and Smell the Roses. Statler Brothers, Harold, Lou, Phil, and Don. Brad Swanson Goes Hawaiian. And Jerry Reed, Smell the Flowers. And I'm down to my last, there's probably 4 of them here. So when I get done with these ones, I'll do a giveaway and probably take a break for a little bit and bring some more in. But they're the whole way across the building, so it's going to take me a while. And there'll be a buyer's giveaway, and I'll just uh, send the buyer a $5 gift code that they can use to buy something from the store if they want. So Eddie Arnold's World of Hits, Charlie Pride, She's Just an Old Love Turned Memory, Mac Davis, All the Love in the World, and Boston Pop's Pops Party. And that is running. We got Jefferson Airplane, Long John Silver, Kenny Rogers, Greatest Hits, Engelbert Humperdinck, Merry Christmas, and the Carpenters, Now and Then. And that's running. Bread, Baby, I'ma Want You. Statler Brothers, Atlanta Blue. Let's see, who's this? Hyman Bess, solo violin. Hyman Bess and Rodney Friend, Tchaikovsky violin, concertos, and Helen Reddy, I Am Woman. And there's a run. And I got The World of Roger Whittaker. Bill and James Monroe Together Again. The Osborne Brothers Ruby. And Bill Monroe Bean Blossom 79. And those are right. And Rod Stewart, Every Picture Tells a Story. Maybe it was kind of bunged up there. Swanson, Peg of My Heart. Marty Robbins' Greatest Hits, Volume 3. And John Hartford, Gentle on My Mind. So those are running. Hey Mo, how are you? Got Captain and Tennille's Dream. Tom T. Hall, Greatest Hits, Volume 2. Wandering Over America, Country Music, Cavalcade of Stars. And The Carpenters, A Kind of Hush. Those are running. Got Boots Randolph, Sax Appeal. The Iguana Brass. Peter Nero, Piano Rhythm, 2 a.m. And Brad Swanson, Love Makes the World Go Round. So those are running. Brad Swanson's Greatest Hits and Lenny D in the Mood. And that's all I have out for right now. So I am going to run a giveaway here in just a second and put a little sign up there. And I am going to go get more, but it's going to take me a while to bring them in the room because they're all the way across the building. But feel free to show up my buy now if you're actually into music. You're looking for something. I've got 2,000 titles in there. Pretty much all still sealed cassette tapes and 8-track tapes. There's some records. Europe, I have a goal for every day, and I haven't hit it. Otherwise, I would just stop. I've got to go get more, and it's going to take me a while to bring some in. I'm going to start the giveaway while you're here, York. If you disappear and check your messages, maybe you'll win, and it'll be a $5 coupon code to use today. And if people make offers, I do accept them on here. So feel free to make offers on the stuff in the store. there's another buyer to give you if anybody's here that bought stuff. I'm still bringing more tapes in. Oops. Let's see. Ghost win. Give me a second to make some coupon codes for ghosts. And then I'll start sorting more and unboxing them and running them again. Okay. Your point? No. Okay. All right. That I sent Ghost the codes. All right. I'm gonna resume doing what I was doing for the past several hours. Uh, I brought in, I don't know, 600, 700 more 8 tracks. I'm just gonna go through them, flop them up there like I have been, and do choice. And when what doesn't sell, I'm going to sort out into my little stacks here. You won twice. I sent you messages. Congratulations. And I wasn't even in here, so I don't know if you were the only one in or not. And if you guys like my sign, that's a Suburban Bish creation. I hear she's come out of sign retirement. She's probably gonna smack me for saying that. Yes, close to the edge. Barbara Streisand, Stony End, and that's got one of those laminated labels, and so does that Mason Williams share picker. And so does that Barry Manilow, If I Ever Should Love Again. Oh, sorry. I moved it in so you could see the sign. And just the sign. There we go. You can barely hear me. I didn't do anything. I didn't change my music or anything. Thank you, Jim Vaughn. And just tell me 1, 2, 3, or 4. And if you ever win something and you want me to run them again, just let me know and I can run them again. So best to Roger Miller, Also, with a laminated label that's in immaculate condition, if you're looking for the best for Roger Miller. Herb Alpert, Coney Island, Santana, and this is one of those laminated labels. So is this Letterman. Sorry, Bishy. I I feel your pain. I know what it's like. I've still got crap piled in boxes, and it took forever. It's the Santana, thank you. But if it's too low, he might make fun of you. Oh, you cheap. Conway's witty. I've already loved you in my mind. Loggins and Messina on stage. Thelma Houston, any way you like it. And Tanya Tucker's greatest hits. And those are running. James Taylor. Jim Croce. James Taylor Mudslide Slim. And the live adventures of Mike Bloomfield and Al Cooper, Volume 2. I think you guys all should just start massive 8-track collections, like right now. Just forget about the vinyl and the cassettes. And thank you, Jim. It's James Taylor. And there's a Santana Caravan Sarai. Roger Williams, Summer of 42. Ray Conniff, Alone Again Naturally. And Truckin' On. No, you haven't. You missed some cleavage and a couple belly buttons, but not many. Thank you, Jim. I thought about tagging you, and then I thought, oh, you're probably busy. All right, I gotta keep ahead here. Anne Murray, Christmas Wishes. Edward Blazonczyk, Polka Hall of Fame. I don't know how to pronounce that. Ian Hunter, You're Never Alone with a Schizophrenic. And The Police, Senora Mondada. In real nice condition. And we got Miles Davis, Sketches of Spain. Nobody Wants Piano. Wacky Western, Cato. Loretta Lynn, Entertainer of the Year. And the Doug Sam and Band. Those are running. Oh, where's your? Was he bidding you up on that ghost? Or who was bidding you up? Thank you, ghost. Well, there's a couple Judas Priests there you can bid him up on. Police, Ghost in the Machine. Were you really? Sorry, that's the first multi-bid thing all day. I put it back up there. I'll just stick it up there because the Judas Priests are going to be in this one. So there it is, $4. Ghost can put her to you. See what a nice guy Ghost is. Thank you, York. All right. The Police, Ghost in the Machine. Pretty nice condition. Judas Priest, Hell Bent for Leather. You've been waiting for, what is it? 4 hours and something for these. Judas Priest, British Steel. I don't even know what they're going to sell for. And Journey Captured. They're going to make me suffer here in about 10 seconds. I got to go in the other room. Look at the phone. Oh, thank you, York. Good deal. And I will add Badfinger Magic Christian Music with a little bit of a bubbly label. That is running. I'm glad there's two people here. I mean to bid on those quite valuable tapes. Thank you, York. Missy, if you ever see Judas Priest 8 tracks at the thrift shop, you wanna grab those. And I'll add Eric Clapton as best, but you're probably all bidding on the Judas Priest anyway. Thank you, Ghost. Um, I don't remember the number 7. I remember you said something about having thrift stores. I don't remember it being that many. Run Clapton again. Okay, I'll stick a Herb Albert up there. Nobody will bid against you. And that's one of those laminated labels. It's very, very nice. Thank you, Ghost. Well, if who was it the other day? Stillbirth whining because I didn't have any good stuff. All you have to do is wait for 4 or 5 hours, and you'll find a couple good ones. Andy Williams, love theme from The Godfather. Andy Williams, Alone Again Naturally. Andy Williams Show, and the Hollies. And these all have those laminated labels that guy did that are real nice, and those are running. Is that just a thing, Bishu, that you just go anywhere you go? Anybody that plays D&D just accepts anyone into their D&D group, and you don't have to worry about finding one? Never played it, Bishy. I like to play Call of Duty. That's my thing, but I haven't played in very much at all. I played one game the other night and fell asleep when I was playing it, so I put it down. Sammy Smith, Country Soul, Mac Davis, I Believe in Music, Disco Dynamos, and Jim Reeves. He's swinging his dice bag around. I, I don't know what does he give them out, or how does it help having a whole bunch of dice? I'm not into that world. Don't know nothing about it. Oh, wow. So he's a generous dungeoner. Randy Bachman, Survivor. Elton John, Madman Across the Water. That's got one of those real nice labels on it too. If you're into Elton John, Eddie Arnold, The Best of Volume 3, and The Best of the Sons of the Pioneers. And that's running. That's all I do, Bishy. I just camp and snipe. It's supposed to be war. These people running around like just shooting people, just like all haywire. Like that's not how you'd be dead, and your country would lose the war if that's what you did. I'll start ranting. Bishy, you missed it. I there was somebody I didn't yell at that I almost did. I almost broke my New Year's resolution not to yell at the chat. It was close. Johnny Cash, Get Rhythm. Marty Robbins, This Much a Man. Bobby Helms, self-titled, and Loretta Lynn, I Remember Patsy. They came in and asked for Elvis, so I ran almost 20 Elvis tapes and they didn't bid on a single one of them. And there was some rare ones that I doubt they have if they're really an Elvis collector. And then they started asking for a whole bunch more. No, the I no, it was worth. The watch guy was fine. He just come back twice and asked the same thing. It's more irritating when I actually have something to ask for and I whip it out and there you just sit there and don't bid. It's like the hell. You come into an 8-track show and ask for Elvis 8 tracks and they're probably still listening and they're gonna be mad. Oh, Dishy, the Sex E tapes, the Ed Syphilis show, the full cast. Got the Osmonds up there, Convoy, and a very Merry Christmas. Yeah, I wish 8-track cheesecakes were popular as the vinyl. Back in the day when blogs were a relatively new thing, I had a blog that every cheesecake cover I found, I did a little blog article about and had Google ads on it, and I actually made some money back then. But then everybody got blogs, and the internet exploded and got bigger. Pure Gold, K-Tel, Roger Williams, Golden Hits, Johnny Mathis, All Time Greatest Hits. This Rod Stewart's one of those real nice labels. Anybody likes Rod Stewart. Oh, there's a Queen. The person that I refrained from yelling at asked about Queen. The label's pretty rough on it. Queen the game. Pretty bubbly label, especially on the front. Ooh, there's a rare one. Neon. Lalo Schifrin. More Mission Impossible. Thanks for the purchase, Ghost. And country partners Loretta Lynn and Conway Twitty. That's right. Bishy, you move, or you gonna have a box truck full of stuff? Or you gonna sell all your earthly possessions before you go? Charlie Rich, very special love songs. Lana Rhythm section, a rock and roll alternative. Barbara Streisand and other musical instruments. Any Pokemon. I don't think they made Pokemon in 8 tracks. I think that was 8 tracks were pre-Pokemon. No, um I usually don't do Pokemon cards in my 8-track shows. That's running. You want the neon, huh? Let's stick it up there for the next ones. Um, that label is trash. Charlie McCoy, the real McCoy. Blondie, Eat to the Beat. And Percy Faith, the Entertainer. That's running. Thanks, York. Well, Bishy, who's gonna end up driving the truck? He's 7.5 hours away. I have never driven that far. I think oh upper teens is the most I've ever driven. I think is what it was. I I drove Tupelo, or I drove home from Tupelo one time. Just sell your car. Sell your dog. Just sell your car and ride in the back of the truck with the dog and the guinea pig, it'd be like a camper. And then when you get down there, buy a new car. Or Wagner, Dolly Parton, the best of, Mel Tillis, Greatest Hits Volume 2, Teresa Brewer, her greatest hits, and Songs of Love by Charlie Pride. Oh, Bishy, if I manage to get rid of this mess, um, there won't be much more moving. I don't think. I'm so sick of moving stuff around. I think if if I if we ever decide what we're doing as far as a permanent place, I may have to help Butterfly move her stuff. But I know, Bishy, I was just picking on you. James Griffin, breaking up is easy. My name is Harold. Alan Clark. The Hollies, Romany, and all three of those have those nice, real nice labels on them. My Kind of Country KTEL compilation. There's running. Now, guinea pigs are cool, but they I don't know. I just I sort of like to just watch them occasionally. Watching him on my phone is, and knowing he's being well taken care of is enough excitement for me. Thanks for the purchase, Ghost. So we have Rory Gallagher, Tattoo. Simon and Garfunkel, Wednesday morning, 3 a.m. Shirley Bassey, Carnegie Hall concert. And Liza Minnelli, the singer, You're So Vain. And that's running. When I had them before, they didn't seem to bother the cats didn't seem to bother the guinea pig. The, Occasionally they'd get up there and boop them on the nose, but like they never tried to eat them or anything. Barry Manilow, self-titled. Again, they do. Does he do that thing where he kicks with his back feet, paper roses, Rita Coolidge anytime, anywhere, and Tanya Tucker, would you lay with me in a field of stone? And that's running. It's hard to, is he big? And is he a boy? Ray Conniff, we just had like 5 of those. Charlie Rich behind closed doors. Mormon Tabernacle Choir, Stars and Stripes Forever. The Who live at Leeds. And Chicago 8. And that's running. It's pretty hard to tell through the phone how big he is, but I know some of them get to be pretty big. Mac Davis, self-titled. The Adrisi Brothers, We've Got to Get It On Again. David Gates, Take Me Now. And Jerry Vale, We've Only Just Begun. Welcome in. If you just joined me, I'm unboxing and sorting and trying to sell some 8-tracks. I've got a couple thousand titles in my buy now if you're interested in vintage music. It's almost all sealed cassettes and 8-tracks. Feel free to make offers. Simon and Garfunkel Greatest Hits. Barbara Jones Streisand. Ray Price's all-time greatest hits. And the Mills Brothers, Such Sweet Singing. Those are running. Percy Faith's greatest hits. How Fast Them Truck Can Go. I don't know what that is, Bishy. Is that his goal for the year? Outlaws, Ghost Rider. Statler Brothers, Atlanta Blue. In sales or profit? And that's running. What did he say? What he thinks he'll have to sell on Whatnot to get $200,000 profit? Because I'm guessing a lot of these people that sell on Whatnot, if they were going to make $200,000 profit, they'd probably need to sell 1.5 million. Oh, it's on YouTube. Oh, here's some sealed ones. We'll do some sealed ones for a little bit. There's, I don't know, not a ginormous amount. Gene Watson, the best of. Ronnie Millsap, there's no getting over me. The happy organ, that's is the happy organ better than the magic organ? And Myron Floor in the Nashville session. So those are all sealed. And that's running. Oh, what's the title of it, Bishy? Or do you know where it's at that you can? Or it's not like 3 hours long, is it? I don't think I can listen for. It's long. Does he detail how he's going to do it, or is he just set himself a goal? Bob Ralston, the theater pipe organ concert. Willie Nelson, the party's over. Buck Owens and his Buckaroos, I wouldn't live in New York City. And Buck Owens and his Buckaroos is a monster's holiday. Those are all still sealed, 8 tracks. Your choice. Those are running. I might be able to handle 30 minutes. It's only me, you, Butterfly, and possibly 3 other people. I ought to just bring it up and listen to it while I'm doing this. I won't do that. That'll text Ritter. Miss Donna Fargo. Uh, the Steel Guitar Hall of Fame compilation and Billy Vaughn's greatest country hits. And that's running. He didn't respond to me when I told him to stop misinforming people on that forum. I I thought so too, since he's one of the uh, mods or whatever. He didn't respond and he didn't delete his misinformation. So we got country music compilation. These are all still sealed for a while anyway. These ones up here will be. Another Send Me the Pillow Country Road compilation. Ronnie Millsap, Out Where the Bright Lights Are Glowing. And Bob Ralston Theater. We just had one of those. We'll do Kenny Rogers Kenny. And those are running. Did he say what his profit was last year? Don Williams, Volume 3, Bonnie Tyler, Diamond Cut, Barbara Mandrell, Moods, and Red Sovine, Little Rosa. All still sealed. Your choice is running. Okay, this is the last of the sealed ones for a while anyway, but these are all still sealed. Nashville Guitars, Joe Mathis and Jackie Phelps. Narvel Felt, Doing What I Feel. Country Guitar with those people. And the Many Talents of Archie Campbell. So still sealed. And that's running. right. These are all the sealed ones that I see in the boxes right now. If I find more, we'll run them, but back to unsealed. Boots Randolph, The World of. Lawrence Welk, Most Requested TV Favorites. Gene Tracy, with the sexy woman on the cover, I guess. And Happy Organ, All Time Christmas Favorites. And that's running. You think a magic organ would be happy? Tom Jones saying She's a Lady. Hank Williams Jr. or Hank Williams Sr. Life Story, Your Cheating Heart soundtrack album. And that's Dean Martin's Greatest Hits, some sort of bootleg looking thing. And that's running. um, Ace Cannon, After Hours. Hudson and Landry hanging in there. Steve Martin, A Wild and Crazy Guy. And Rusty Warren, Knockers Up. Wait a minute. Some sort of makeshift gallows. It kind of looks like one of those thing where you hang the deer. It's just it's a gallows. I'm gonna run it. Okay. You like it? Have you ever listened to it? It's on YouTube. Program A has porno flicks. Yes. Hippie and the Redneck. I'm guessing it's I don't I've never listened to it. I'm guessing it's comedy. Well, while you were waiting a minute, I googled it. And it's on YouTube. So if you don't have an 8-track player or don't want to try to fix it to make it play, it looks like you can go to YouTube and listen to it. Party Tape Dynamite. Skillet and Leroy. Songs from Sesame Street. Banjo and piano favorites Maurice Boyer, and Golden Goodies. And that's running. I can't remember for sure, but I'm thinking that that Skillet and Leroy, if you find an original one's a pretty good take. Probably not so much the bootlegs, but I think that one's one of the ones that has some boobies on it or something. If you find an original one. Elvis, The Sun Sessions. Harry Simeone Corral, The Little Drummer Boy. Phantom 309, Red Sovine. And Eddie Arnold's World of Hits. And welcome in if you just joined us. I'm kind of unboxing and sorting and trying to sell 8-tracks. I do have a ton of music in my store. It's all still sealed, I think. I don't know your if you don't know and you want, I can throw it in your order if you tell me you know what number you did. You got a Red Sovine, I don't know. Another Elvis. Worldwide Gold Award hits, Part 1 and 2. Best Songs of the Year, 1979. Hallelujah, Bill Gaither Trio, and Diana Trask, In a Man's World. Those are running. Butterfly, are you cold up there? I can hear her moving around, so she hasn't froze to death yet. Lovers, Losers, and Liars, Volume 2, Jerry Kennedy and Friends, Village People Go West, and the Mormon Tabernacle Choir Greatest Hits. She's not responding though. Maybe she's on the floor flopping around and convulsing. I don't know how my phone's charging. I don't know how full it is. That was absolutely crazy though. I was gathering stuff up and the that room with the windows face the Amish school is like the room where the cold wind blows on that corner of the building. And that's where I have a lot of my products to sell. And I was in there gathering them up. I looked out the window and saw those kids. Holy hell. It's they'll run around. They won't wear shoes to school until it gets down to like I don't know 40 or 45 degrees. They'll be out there running around when it's colder than I'd want to be running around without shoes on. Ghost, did it get cold up there today? I think you're kind of like on the edge of it. Rags to Rufus, Saturday Night Fever, Lester Flat Live Bluegrass Festival with Bill Monroe, and Bill Cosby. And that's running. Oh, 6 inches of snow would have been nice last night. It would have insulated the roof. I guess we'll see if everybody in Texas winterized after that big cold spell. What was it, 4 years ago or something, where it got like this and everybody's pipes burst. I think that really contributed to the lumber prices going up because all those people that the whole way through the middle of the South had to redo a lot of their houses. Um, Peter, Paul, and Mary in the sleeve. Charlie Pride. There's a little bit of Hank in me. That's kind of suggestive title. Danny Davis and the Nashville Brass. How I Love Them Old Songs, and Close to the Master Blue Ridge. And that's running. We can all be depressed. We can ask Jake how what the temperature is out there. I'm Bishy. I'm just basking in my newfound wealth and freedom, and we're having eggs for supper. Cheap eggs. Conway Twitty. Conway. That one's Conway Twitty, and that one's Conway. Big Country Roads. Jack Green. Bishy, did you buy a bunch of? I was talking about him earlier. Did you buy a bunch of? Oh, that sucks. I wish we were. I don't know what we're having. I did get tacos last night though. I bought the shells. Bishy, did you buy any of the Trump coins? Were you here for that? How did you? Why did you lay off of that? You've got all your money invested in DJT stock. I actually did buy some of that SPAC company that was that DJT used, but it was several years ago. Liberace, the best of the classics. Blue Ridge Quartet, Forgotten Country. Regeneration, Stop. And Mantovani Plays the Million Sellers. And that is running. Do you follow all that stuff at all, Bishy? Or do you know why Ramaswamy's out of Doge? Sons of the Pioneers, a country western songbook. Golden Goodies Volume 2. Lawrence Welk, Love is Blue. And the Lewis Family. And that's running. We got Carlos Santana and Buddy Miles live. Janis Joplin, Pearl. Mott the Hoople live. And Sonny and Cher, All I Ever Need Is You. Welcome in, Curly Fries. We have Atlanta Rhythm Section, Champagne Jam. Must be Tony Bennett sings the great hits of today, which was probably 35, 45 years ago, something like that. No, he hasn't, Mishy. Sammy K, All Night Waltz favorites, or all time waltz favorites. And the Great Country Singers compilation. He just told me he was going to take his business elsewhere. Bishy, I would rather people, if they come into my show like that, if there's going to be people doing stuff, I'd rather them just be trolling me than making me cringe while they. That's what I said. I said you didn't buy anything. He says I was just admiring your wares. Jim Neighbors sings the Lord's Prayer. Nashville Now, Volume 3 and 4, Columbia House compilation. Jim Neighbors Hour. And Dr. John in the Right Place. And that's running. And I don't think I've ever been to downtown. My aunt used to live there on the outskirts. I was I was to Memphis before though. Country and Western classics, Mickey Gilley greatest hits, Frank Fontaine all time favorites, and Mancini love story in the original box. And that is running. Ghost, she's only going to be like 18 hours away from you at that point. The Atkins String Company, all night, or the night Atlanta burned. Manassas. Manassas. And Johnny Mathis, you've got a friend, and Mac Davis, Stop and Smell the Roses. And that's running. Oh, I've got my files. More Hank Williams and strings. Johnny Rodriguez, my third album. The Bill Anderson Story. Hank Williams, 24 Greatest Hits, Volume 2. So those are running. There we have Sonny and Cher's Greatest Hits. Sonny and Cher, All I Ever Need Is You, again. Poco, From the Inside. And another Janis Joplin, Pearl. Those are running. Is Mr. Bishy going to see if he can get a transfer, or is he going to look for something different down there? Or is he going to defect and join Verizon? We got Three Dog Night, Cyan, Ray Price, All Time Greatest Hits, The Chambers Brothers, A New Time and New Day, Hank Williams, 24 of Hank Williams' Greatest Hits. And that is running. It looked like it was what cities was it? Memphis and Nashville? It was right between. Did I run that? Nobody cares anyway. Is the place that they live? Is it a big town or? Oh, it's one of those places. That's where Dover lives, isn't it? We have a bunch of those. Marty Robbins' Greatest Hits, Volume 3, Air Supply, Lost in Love, Chicago 6, and Charlie McCoy, The Nashville Hitman. Oh yeah, she was just talking the other day. She said she was what? And she said 45 minutes from Nashville. She was complaining about having to go or something. Andy Williams' Love Story, Roger Williams' Greatest Hits, Ray Conniff, and Barbara Moritz Music Box. Eric Burden Declares War, Donna Fargo, All About a Feeling, Mel Tillis, the great Mel Tillis, Have Fun, Bishy, and Liza with a Z, Liza Minnelli. That's her brother. Musical Moments with Mantovani, Bonnie, Chicago, Chicago. This is the Moody Blues, and Johnny Mathis, All Time Greatest Hits. Those are running. Give me 1 second. Okay, Andy Williams, Greatest Hits. Percy Faith, Leaving on a Jet Plane. Gary Puckett's Greatest Hits. And The World of Lynn Anderson. Okay, Ghost. Steve Miller Band, The Joker. Ray Conniff, You Are the Sunshine of My Life. Mudslide Slim and Blue Horizon by James Taylor. And Ellis, Riding on the Crest of a Slump. And those are running. Jerry Lee Lewis, Original Golden Hits Volume 2, Donnie and Marie Osmond, Neil Diamond Moods, Jerry Lee Lewis, The Golden Cream of Country. Those are running. Red Fox at Home. Some sort of Big 12 country and western favorites compilation. Simon and Garfunkel, Sounds of Silence. Jim Neighbors, Everything is Beautiful. Those are right. Badfinger, Ass. Jean-Luc Ponty, Cosmic Messenger. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Work. And Lighthouse, Can You Feel It? Those ones are on. And John Lee Hooker, Blues Before Sunrise, The Best of Buffalo Springfield, Retrospective, Foghat Live, and Foreigner. Those running. Carlos Santana and John McLaughlin, Love, Devotion, Surrender. Elton John, Friends soundtrack. Cher, Super PAC, Volume 2. And Philadelphia Orchestra, New York Philharmonic, Sibelius, Greatest Hits. Those ones are running. Welcome, man. If you just joined me, I'm sorting, unboxing 8-tracks and trying to sell some. And what doesn't sell, I'm sorting out. Got a whole bunch of stuff in my store. Feel free to make offers. There's a bunch of sealed 8-tracks and cassettes and some records and CDs. Everything in there is sealed, I think. Jim Croce, Greatest Hits. Boston Pops, Encore. Rolling On, Volume 7. And Maureen McGovern, The Morning After. And that's running. The Happy Sound of Ray Conniff. 2001: A Space Odyssey soundtrack. Cher, Half Breed, and Johnny Cash at San Quentin. And that's right. Oh, oh yeah, that's nobody wants that. Johnny Mathis, the first time ever I saw your face. What'd you see? Joni Mitchell, Clouds, and Barbara Streisand, Lazy Afternoon. Those are running. And we got Emerson, Lake and Palmer, self-titled. Deep Purple, Made in Europe. Crosby, Stills, Nash, CSN. And George Benson, Give Me the Night. Those ones are running. Fifth Dimension, Greatest Hits on Earth. Three Dog Night, Harmony. The Four Sides of Melanie. And the Marshall Tucker Band, A New Life. And that's running. Neil Diamond, Stones. Chris Christopherson, Me and Bobby McGee. Kansas Leftoverture. And Jim Neighbors, Help Me Make It Through the Night. So choice of those is running. Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Greatest Hits. Nashville Wives compilation album. Bing Crosby, That Christmas Feeling. And Bright Lights and Country Music, Volume 7. They're running. Lil George, Thanks, I'll Eat It Here. Jim Croce, I Got a Name. Foreigner 4. And Foghat Live. So very Very, very bubble label. And that's right. We got Switch, Reaching for Tomorrow, David Crosby and Graham Nash, Wind on the Water, um, Ford Family of Music, Fine Music, 1972 car demo tape, and Fronte and Teaker, 10th anniversary album. Those are right. Leo Kottke, My Feet Are Smiling, Air Supply, Lost in Love, Seals and Croft, Diamond Girl, and New World Record by Electric Light Orchestra. The choice of those is running. The James Gang, live in concert. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, bootleg. The Best of Mac Davis. And Jamming with Edward. Wow, that's good tape there. 2001 Space Odyssey. Camelot. Polka Party. And Burt Bacharach Greatest Hits. And that's running. Shades of Deep Purple. Iron Butterfly, Metamorphosis. That's got a gummy roller on it. David Bowie, Young Americans, and Leslie West, Mountain. Those are running. Thanks to Bowie. Thank you, York. Sure, put my gummy roller pile. Crosby, Stills, Nash and Young so far. The Who Are You? And this is a Who by Numbers It's an import from England. Label's a little bit bubbled up there, but and Rod Stewart blondes have more fun. Where did I put that? Okie dokie. So there's Leslie West. Let's get up there. Jimmy Dean, the Statler brothers, and Johnny Paycheck. Thank you, York. We got Foreigner, Head Games, Steely Dan, Pretzel Logic, Sea Level Self Titled, and Joe Cocker Self Titled. And those are running. And we got Bachman Turner Overdrive 2, Dolly Parton Great Balls of Fire, Bachman Turner Overdrive Self Titled, and Joni Mitchell Ladies of the Canyon. Those are running. Electric Horseman soundtrack, Carole King music, The James Gang, 16 Greatest Hits. Oh, where's Ghost? Oh, he waited all day and he disappeared. Kiss Alive 2. If you don't bid on that Yorp, I'll save it out in his little pile. Well, you got it, so thank you, Yorp. Yeah, I don't know. It's just a two. Let me look where I got that. And I don't think I saw another one now. Well, it's not in that stack. I'm sure there'll be more at some point. If you're willing to sit around for 6 or 7 hours a day, you'll probably see some. Uh, I'm sure I have more anyway at some point. The one day I did 8-track shows, I did have Kiss that ran that nobody bought. There was just nobody in here. Little River Band, James Taylor in the Pocket, Colors of the Day, Judy, the Best of Judy Collins, and Barnstorm by Joe Walsh. And that's running. Oh, I can't remember what's the value of one York. Do you know? I think it's the originals. It's the one with there's a fireball or something on the cover. The Kiss album. Yeah, I don't know if I have any of those. I did at one time, but I can't remember whether I sold them. If I had, I know I had them, but I don't know how many I had or whether I still have them. This is the Moody Blues, the Best of the James Gang with Joe Walsh. On a clear day, you can see Forever soundtrack and Lou Rawls' Unmistakably Lou. And that's running. Okay, we got Molly Hatchet, Shana Shana Now, The Who, Meaty Beady Big and Bouncy, and the songs of Chris Christopherson. And that is running. Oh. Who's in here that bought stuff? York, you still here? Anybody else? Anyone? Nobody else. Europe, I think I've reached my limit of excitement that I can handle doing this for one day. It was like 6 hours. Um, and I was $20.20 short of my goal. So I'm gonna have to work extra hard tomorrow. But what I think I'm gonna do is instead of doing a giveaway, since it's just you, um, I'm just gonna send you a coupon code. Are you gonna be around tomorrow at all? Or do you want a coupon code for Friday? All right. Well, I'm gonna get off of here and I'll schedule one for tomorrow. And I'm probably gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna clean up my piles here and make some lots for eBay or something. For some of the different stuff that I know I'll never move on here. And I'll schedule a show and send you a code, and it'll probably be about the same time tomorrow. But it'll be the same deal. Just maybe I'll find something that's cool with you. hang around long enough. All right. So it's probably me, you, and Butterfly are the only ones here. So I'm gonna raid out to somebody random unless you know someone that. Oh, Toothpaste King's on, or so it says. We'll raid Toothpaste King. Thanks, York.